person for a guy like me. And your eyes are shiny like you don't see. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart. Stole my heart. Trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, bazooka, start. Cause you're my 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 start. You're the perfect person for a guy like me. And I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked there, I may have a key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul.
Time for a celebration!
Holy shit, 16 months already.
Stole my heart, trapped my soul like a superstar. Bazooka, start. Cause you're my start. Bazooka, start. Cause you're my start. Bazooka, start. Cause you're my start. Bazooka, start. Cause you're my start.
Time for a celebration!
I have to work, but I hope stream goes well.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, come and look upon my heart, Oh, I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. 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 Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, come and look upon my heart, Oh, I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. 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 No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. recaller intervention can work in different ways.
Formerly known as Pyelzer_91 already 4 months. I'm not even done with the tutorial. Not like this lol Rebelsies heart trippy Rebelsies dagger.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
All right.
Time for a celebration!
15-month WTF.
Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Yes, Sunday. Hope all is well. Side, thank you very much for the 15 months. Very, very kind of you.
Time for a celebration!
I've waited 13 years to see this stream again. Rebelsies heart trippy Rebelsies lusty fan. Happy Sunday, cuties.
Happy Sunday, Kara. Thank you for the 13 months. Anario, thank you very much for 4 months with the tier 2. It's very, very kind of you. Hannah, hope you have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. And Glitz, 16 months. Yeah, time flies. Sorry for the absence. I took a bit of a break this week. Just too much going on to also stream.
Time for a celebration!
16 months. Seems like forever.
Hey Al, thank you very much for the 16-month resub as well. Yeah, the elites are coming in. Hey Combo. Nice to see your face as well. Yeah, things have just been a bit too busy and too hectic to also do my usual streams, so yeah, I'm taking care of myself. It's all good. My birthday, happy birthday, dude! Hell yeah! You know what that means? Can we get some birthday sweet rolls in the chat for Yin Yan? Congrats on hitting level 24. No easy feat. Self-care is important. Very true, very true. Luckily though, part of self-care is doing things you want to do, right? And I really wanted to do a stream, so here we are. 32, feels old, man. Maybe 32 in March. Well, I mean, look at it this way. At level 35, you unlock new powers, don't you? So you're pretty close. This is running on the Skyrim engine with mods included, like texture mods. Just curious.
Time for a celebration!
Felmeli, thank you very much for the brand new sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, so this is running on Skyrim's engine. We're using our own textures and resources for the most part. We're also using Skyrim's where applicable and where possible. Texture mods theoretically are compatible. The thing is though that texture mods for Skyrim tend to replace Skyrim textures, and for the most part we're not using Skyrim textures. We're only using Skyrim textures on some of the assets that are, well, Skyrim's. For the rest of the game we are relying on our own textures and our own models. When is the new dev diary coming up? It's a very popular question at the moment. We're working on it, trying to get it out as soon as possible. Can't really say any more than that. Not because I don't want to, but you know, we have a video team working on it as hard as they can. But yeah, when that'll be done, I can't say. Video editing is one of the things I cannot help with. So it's that one is completely up to them. Asking for the dev dive release is more popular than the mod release date. Yeah, it's becoming more popular. Interesting shift. In any case, yeah, like I said, good to be back. We're working on the Colovian Highlands some more. We're actually getting very close to finishing this claim. I was hoping to get it done, all of it, before our merge, on the 20th of February, but I don't think I can do that. I was hoping to have a bit more free time. And I didn't. I'll have my weekends off from now on, which is a nice change to how it was before. Well, maybe nice change is not the right words, but I'll have more time during the weekends. Only problem is there's one more weekend until merge, so we'll see what happens. But it's either way, it's okay. Most of the Colovian Highlands was done, or is done now, which is a pretty huge feat, and will give the nav meshing department plenty to sink their teeth into. So, all good. The only thing we have to do is I have to run through the Colovian Highlands with D. He's the lead for the landscaping department. Obviously, I can't really judge my own work, so I asked him to take a look at the map with me. While the merge is going on, you know, we can't really do any landscaping work then, and we have to review big parts of the map then anyway. So I figured we might as well check out mine, and then he can tell me if this is good, or if there's anything he would improve, and then yeah. I'd say give it another month, and then the Colovian Highlands is officially finished, which is a pretty cool feat because it's a huge chunk of the map. Sicko Fentix, thank you very much for the follow.
Lovely.
Hey.
Booker, thank you very much for the Prime, dude. 10 months, and thank you for using your Prime. Thanks for remembering to use it and choosing us to use it on. Am I looking for an apartment in your own home city? No, not in my home city. I'm trying to get away from my home city.
Greetings.
I don't know. I feel like I really need a breath of fresh air. So as much as I like the place I grew up. It's a nice place, nice people, but yeah, really want to get away from this place for a bit. But who knows? Maybe on Monday I'll have good news. So far it's always been bad news, but hey, one of these days, you know, it's gonna work out. Milky Pud, thank you for the follow. Gonna lurk, play some CK3. All right, sounds good. Happy lurking, and see you in a bit. Going to my board gaming day. All right, Glitz, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have fun. Looked for myself for a new apartment over 1 year. Want to get yours? Yeah, I'm sure I will. Wow. Been talking about this mod for years now. Couldn't believe it when I saw your stream title. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, welcome. By all means, if you have questions, I'd be happy to try and answer them. And thank you for spreading the words. People often ask, you know, how can I help the project? I have no skills, but that right there is pretty much exactly how you can help the project, just by talking about it. You know, you're literally raising awareness. One of your friends might be able to lend their skills or expertise, or maybe they can you know, talk to another friend who knows, I don't know, 3D modeling. Just to name a useful skill set. So yeah, it's often underestimated how much just talking about this kind of thing actually helps. What music's playing? I'm playing my own playlist. But a lot of the really good new tracks you're hearing are from the Skyrim anniversary concert. Bethesda had a live concert in London by the London how do you say it, orchestra, and they played the Skyrim soundtrack, which is really fantastic. You can actually find it on Spotify if you want to give it a listen. Let's not do that. Yeah, it's on Spotify. Hey, Kraken. Are any of the spells and abilities going to be reworked? So we've already remade all the spells. They're essentially they're using Oblivion-esque values, but Skyrim visual effects. We don't have a department dedicated to creating visual effects, so we're a bit stuck in that regard. You know, we can remake all the spell effects, but there are going to be, like, all the spells from Oblivion have already been finished. They're implemented and they're usable. Some of them just maybe don't look as good as they possibly can. You know, there's a lot of really cool Skyrim mods that make pretty insane visual effects for spells, which technically we can do as well. We just don't have the people to do that, unfortunately. So who knows? Maybe someone will make a mod for it, or you know, join the project last minute to overhaul the spells that we do have. Anything can happen. These kinds of miracles have happened in the past, so. Thought the music was from God of War. I mean, God of War is also a game with Nordic lore. Skyrim is very what do you call that? Inspired by Nordic lore as well. That makes sense. Hey Fluffy. Have you managed to re-implement spell creation for the player? We actually have. That was one of the mechanics we really wanted to recreate. And one of the mechanics that at some point we thought we were not going to be able to actually make. And then out of nowhere someone shows up and just makes it like that. Really, it really was like a miracle. Dude just kind of popped up out of nowhere. But yeah, we have proper spellcrafting. It's actually being finalized right now and will be implemented and merged into the game on the 20th of this month. We played around with it a little bit, and you can totally make absolutely crazy overpowered spells, which is perfect, because that is fun. Plus, I mean, even though you can make spells overpowered, there is still some balancing to it. As the more powerful the spell becomes, you know, you'll have to what's the words? Invest a ridiculous amount of money that can be a bit tricky to get, especially in Oblivion. In Skyrim, money is a lot easier to get than Oblivion. So I don't think it's completely overpowered, but especially, you know, like late level, it's a lot of fun to just experiment with and just go crazy with. Include spellcrafting in a dev diary. We want to actually dedicate a portion of a dev diary to mechanics, but this dev diary will focus on Bruma, on unique weapons and Daedric artifacts. It will focus on clothing. It'll focus on 3D art in general. It'll focus on goblins and goblin tribes. Am I missing something? I think those are the main subjects. Next dev diary, so the one after this one, we intend to focus a lot more on quests, because we haven't properly showcased quest yet. For no real reason, to be honest, because there has been a lot of progress made in the questing department. It just didn't really come up yet. But next dev diary, we want to focus on quests and quest locations. So we have a bunch of really fantastically made dungeons. We have some really cool quest locations, like exterior quest locations that have been finished. So we want to try and focus our next dev diary on actual, you know, content that you guys will be playing through, which I think will be a lot of fun to work on as well, because we can actually collaborate between all the different departments and you know, show off some quest rewards, quest locations, the actual quests, to some extent maybe a few of the mechanics as well. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm looking forward to. Hey, Ren. Oh yeah, good thing you mentioned the Discord, because I've totally forgotten to share the update from yesterday in there. Doing is incredible, can't wait to play it. Well, thanks, dudes. Appreciate the kind words. Hey, Shix. In case you missed it, I just posted an update on the Skyblivion community Discord, showing off some of the new jewelry that we have. Since it's Valentine's, I figured this would be relevant.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Cheers. Place is starting to shape up nicely. Thank you for the save. No offense, but with his hair you remind me of Hideo Kojima. None taken. I can never figure out if the guy is attractive or not, but I will take it. People seem to like him. And I've managed to get an appointment to get a haircut on Wednesday. It's been real hectic. Like the Netherlands has been opening up. As of 2 weeks ago, so every hairdresser was fully booked for like 2 weeks straight. I think it looks more like Justin Bieber. I'm getting high school flashbacks. I look like Justin Bieber before Justin Bieber looked like Justin Bieber. All right. It is funny because I look a lot like I did in high school, minus the beard. I was hanging out with some friends last week, and one of them actually commented on how funny it is to see me like this, because you know, he immediately felt like we were back in high school and being edgy as fuck. More like Ed Sheeran. That ginger cunt. Just kidding. I don't think he's a ginger cunt. I mean, I'm a bit of a ginger cunt myself, so I can say it. It's not racist.
Time for a celebration!
Heyo, it has been too long since I last tuned in and I was starting to worry you'd completed Skyblivion without me. Capital S than 3.
If only. BTube, thank you very much for the 40 months, bro. Can we get some sub hype in the chat for BTube? Thanks a lot. I think if your pants covers all of your arse and you aren't walking around with your underwear hanging out of your hanging out, you're far better looking than Justin Bieber. Thank you. Oh, I can't find a comfortable seating position though. I don't think sitting on my foot is gonna help, but let's see what happens. I actually I saved a special area to work on today. Totally forgot. I wanted to work on the hidden glade, hidden valley, which is over here. And actually, I'll take you for a little demonstration. Not sure what to call it. Those are fireflies. Fireflies. Firefly. 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 I'm gonna guess this is a firefly as well. Yeah. Yeah, let me take you to this this magical place real quick and show you the work I've done and the work I want to do that we're kind of inching towards today. And who knows, maybe I can finish this area. That'd be nice. Get a standing. I have a standing desk. I have a standing desk already. Yeah, we can go standing desk for a bit. And the game's loading now anyway. With my flip-flops. Okay. COW test for 10 real minus 26. Sorry for hiding under the desk. Some things were stuck. Some cables were getting pulled, so just had to fix it. Oh god, the performance is great, as usual. Yeah, well, can't really fix it. Okay. Can only fix it by getting a new PC. RCC set game hour to 13. Hey, Captain. Okay, hope it's working. All right. Yeah, this works. Okay. Right. So we're working on this part of the Colovian Highlands that's actually hidden from the map. It's kind of like this this secret, yeah, hidden veil I called it. Not sure what else to call it. I think that's pretty bang on. Let me enter properly so you can actually see what it's about. A lot of floating stuff. I've only done the blockouts for this area, and a lot of work has already been done by ClefJ as well. We're just doing a lot of polish. First interesting tidbit is we have a fort over in this direction. Do I have god modes? Do now. Then we have Fort something. Forgot what it's actually called. Rayless. Fort Rayless over here. Ooh, and I forgot to fix that, apparently. Very Oblivion-esque fort. But when you follow the road and ignore the floating boulders, guess it's not gonna be a secret anymore. Well, I mean, you can look away, then it'll still be a secret. Loophole. I mean, it's not that secret either, to be fair. But there's this hidden path, and if you follow it down there, you'll find that that hidden veil. I also created this area. Took a decent amount of work actually to create this, but I hope people will enjoy it. It's basically just a slight extension of the map to give you a nice view of the hidden veil and a big chunk of the Colovian Highlands in general, which I thought would be a nice touch. Will fast travel? True, fair enough. So from here you can have a nice view. Oh, I forgot to enable LOD. Okay, so I accidentally disabled the distant terrain, but normally you can see the rest of the map from here. The idea is that it'll give you a nice view. How do you guys share the files for a project this big with so many people all over the place? So periodically we will have merges, which is when we take a break of about a week to collect everyone's files and put it into a new master build, which will then, you know, use the latest work, and then people will use that to work off of, if that makes sense. So that way we keep, or we all have the same world map that we're working off of, and files don't get lost, and progress, you know, doesn't get misplaced, and you know, we keep everything nice and tidy.
Time for a celebration!
777 November Decillion 777 October Decillion 777 September Decillion 777 Sextillion 777 Quindecillion 777 Quatuordecillion.
Alright, never heard of Quindecillion before, but thank you very much. Thanks for educating. VK for 60 months. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Alright, well, in any case, yeah, so this area, it's just a bit of extra Colovian Highlands to discover. It should give you a view of the rest of the map, but as I mentioned, I may or may not have forgotten to enable LOD, so you can't see that. My bad. That was supposed to last for exactly 1 minute. I don't think it did. And then we have this waterfall, little creek going through the area. Coming down here. Old ruined, or an old forgotten way shrine. Nice little bridge. And then that's that. So the goal for today is make all of this look nice. I mean, it already looks pretty good. We just needed to add a bit more polish, as you can see by all the floating mushrooms. And yeah, hopefully we can actually finish this by the end of the day. That'd be great. Because I actually have plans to have dinner at a friend's house tonight. So let's see. I have about 5 hours to do this. Floating mushrooms weren't part of Oblivion? Oh, they were definitely part of Oblivion. Just like they're a part of Skyrim. And for nostalgia's sake, and not because we missed them, we'll make sure to leave a few in. But for the most part, we want to have them be very non-floaty. Yeah, well, in any case, like the area already looks pretty good. It just needs to be polished, and then, yeah, we can call this done. Run past the Nirn roots? I know, sacrilege. That's my bad. Why does fish work? Yeah, not sure what the question is. What do you mean? Do you use any kind of CI/CD? Explain to me what that is, and I'll maybe say yes or no. Whoever finds the 5 floating mushrooms wins a prize. That sounds fair. Let's make that happen. Thanks for the saves, by the way. When we had our little runarounds, by the way, I noticed that... Actually, first let's enable the LOD, because... Don't want that to happen again. I noticed a little bit of clipping in one of the trees. This one. Fix that. Did I notice anything else? Don't think I did. Oh, now I understand. Okay, now I understand your question. Yes. So the questing department is using the vanilla port of Oblivion, basically. So it's the non-remaster. It's the version of Skyblivion that doesn't have all the cool new shit. And the reason for that is that the questing department needs a stable version of the game that doesn't change every merge to test out their quests with. And also has okay nav mesh so that NPCs can navigate and move around the map. So the reason why he's using that old outdated version of Skyblivion is because that version is not being worked on, like that's not being developed, and thus gives them a more pain-free development build, a version of the game that doesn't continuously change, because that's just really difficult to work with when you're trying to figure out quests and debug quest lines. Automatic deployment of no. So unfortunately, we don't have any of those systems. We have one person who's in charge of merging the build, and that's that. I'm afraid. It's also not because we don't want to, but it's very. Oh damn it! That's not good. It's very hard to actually set something like that up within a modding project like this. All things considered, there shouldn't be any reason why this won't run on the Steam Deck, right? It's just Skyrim on light steroids? Yeah, I mean, technically it should... Well, Steam Deck is just a PC at this point. At least from what I've read about it. It seems to be just a compact PC. So yeah, nothing there that should keep it from running games and or mods. My only concern is whether or not it's powerful enough, but yeah, time will tell.
Hello there.
Shriveled knob. Thanks for the follow. the port version something we can ever take a look at? Well, the one of the founding fathers of Skyblivion, like the port is his baby, the remaster is mine.
You. Hi.
His vision is to release a tool that will essentially create the port version for you, similar to Tale of Two Wastelands. Sea Dirt's Thank you to follow. So that is it's definitely in the stars, but that one is not my responsibility to actually, you know, get to work, so to say. So to speak. Is having any of that stuff automated something you'd want? I know merging things like maps are basically impossible to merge automatically, but builds and stuff can be automated. So we're currently in the process of trying to move our builds to GitHub, so that we can only upload the changes and download the changes as well for the developers, so we don't have to download every single build in full every time we have internal updates. So that's definitely something we're currently looking into, yes. Just gonna make sure there's nothing hiding. It hopefully does improve the workflow, yeah. What am I gonna have for dinner today? I don't know. I'm eating at a friend's house. He's cooking, so I haven't made up my mind yet if I'm worried or not about that at all. Free food, no dishes? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna buy some expensive drinks that he likes, so it's not free, but at least it's free of effort. Lyria North, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Cheerio. See, what can we do with this area? Hey, dog. I heard that Rubble actually did all the landscaping off stream and he's just repeating it faster in stream to appear as if he's landscaping master. Dang it. I didn't think anyone would actually figure it out. I thought you were all too stupid to realize. Oh well. Just to save face, I'm gonna keep going. I will never admit. Game is tight? Oh yeah, it is. Double down? Oh yeah, never admit defeat. Thanks for the save. Heard that the bagel is a lie, kind of like the cake in Portal. Isn't it a bagel? Isn't that like a donut? Donut-shaped bread? All I know about bagels is that in community, Brita pronounces it as bagel. Bagel? Bagel, I think. That's my extensive bagel knowledge for you. I was actually thinking about, well, what I'm doing right now currently, where you put all these mountain trims down.
Oh,
to add rocks.
Big ol' Kappa.
Walker, thank you so much for the 10 months. And thank you for using your Prime as well. Cheers for remembering to use it and choosing us to use it on. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I was, can we get some stop pipe as well, by the way? I was thinking about, how we make parts of the Colovian Highlands. You know, the thing with the Highlands is it needs to look rocky, because well, it's a mountain area, mountain region. So without, you know, boulders and rocks scattered around the place, it just wouldn't look right. But I spend so much time putting down these mountain trims by hand, which is not efficient, unfortunately. But there's no better way to do it in the creation kit. But when you have a tool like Unreal, you can literally just paint the rocks on. And when I say paint the rocks, I don't mean a landscape texture. You can actually paint, you know, 3D rocks, and it's yeah, it's kind of painful thinking about it, because it's very time intensive. It's gonna help make the map look really good, and I'm sure that Creation Kit 2 has these similar features where you can just paint on these kinds of materials instead of having to hand place it. But goddamn, doing it by hand is so relaxing, though. Well, I think what relaxes me the most is making progress. So if I can make faster progress, I'll take that in a heartbeat. Thanks, Todd.
Time for a celebration!
Why do Khajiit lick their butts? PogChamp.
Danish, thank you very much for the 16 months. Why do Khajiit lick their butts? I don't know, you tell me. Hey, Shadow Clone. That's a good pun. I like that. Appreciate it.
Greetings!
So, why did the Khajiit lick their butts? To get a taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouths. Jeez, that's harsh. And a bit nasty. It's nasty. Elwin, I think. Thank you to follow. Welcome, welcome. It's a joke by Ethan Argonian in Breville Lewin. Really? Oh, so that's an actual in-game piece of dialogue. Oh, that's really cool. I did not know that. I don't recognize it. It's probably not a good sign coming from the project lead. I don't even know every line of dialogue in the game. Shameful. It's okay, I understand, Ayara. Ayara? Ayara. This collection of cells looks fine, which means we'll put down some extra bushies.
Time for a celebration!
Ayara, thank you very much for the 2 months. Now I can unsub if I need to. Wow, well played. Well played. Did you know that in Skyrim you'll sometimes hear the guards say, I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee? It's the one you don't get a lot, so people don't really know it. Oh, really? Really? I thought, okay. Yeah, totally. Never heard of that one. Ooh, it's a butterfly. It's another butterfly. Any more? Active. Butter. Did D have much previous experience modding Bethesda games before joining the team on Skyblivion? Yeah, D already had a bit of experience modding modding Oblivion. He made a like a Fable remake for Oblivion. I don't really remember if there was anything else. It's a long time ago. I'm gonna sit back down. I'm gonna take you guys down with me. Thanks for the save. No, he did publish him. He has the mods on his Nexus page. Yeah. The Fable one he has on his Nexus account is a really small area, I believe, of Fable, if I remember correctly. But he wanted to do like a proper remake. I don't remember what his Nexus name is, to be honest. Right. Last pass, adding the grass. Ooh, that rhymed. Well, it's not ending. No. We've only just begun. We've been live for... Oh man, we've already been live for an hour, actually. Wow. Forgot how quickly time can pass when you stream. It has been that long for me. I think I didn't stream for a week. Nearly a week. Okay, everything is nice and grassy.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Cheers. It's 1 or 2 cells done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, I don't know, like 15 cells to do. I think I found him. Let's see. Let's see. Mods. What is my push-up record? 2. Is it bad for you if you sit on your foot? Probably not, right? Is that like a bad posture? Might be bad posture. Thanks for the save. So you see the floor. For some push-ups, I'd like to see you try. It is bad for you? Okay. I thought grass was auto-generated in Skyrim. I'm afraid not. So you basically have 2 types of textures. This is moss, and this is moss with the grass texture, and you can paint them both on the floor. So now I'm using the brush with the grass textures, and now I'm using the brush without. And that's how the grass gets added to the land mesh. It's also the reason why I try to pull the land mesh on top of the asset, because otherwise you would see this everywhere. You know, otherwise the hills will be excluded from having any grass, because grass can only grow on the landscape itself. But we use some nice Skyrim life hacks to add the grass to areas that otherwise would not have it. Yeah, in my opinion, it's pretty important because grass can add a lot of depth. Hey, Ice Fan. Gonna head for lunch and haircuts. All right, good for you. Have a good one and see you around. So much to do here. I've already done most of the bigger changes. Like everything's already placed. It's just like the cluttering now, which needs to get done. I can never seem to make up my mind what I like doing better. Sometimes I like doing the big stuff, the big picture changes, and then a day like today, I hate doing all the clutter. But maybe that's just because the clutter's the most work that's left. Maybe it's not so much the clutter that needs to be done that I don't like. Maybe it's just the work that I need to do. Can't wait to see the progress you made. Yeah, can't wait to have it merged. Not so much for my own work, I don't really care about that, to be honest. It's just been a while since we had a merge. And they're always stressful. Because there's a lot of loose pieces. Need to be coordinated. Be cool if Skyrim had better snow with Desolation. Oh, that would be great, yeah. Alas, you know, I wouldn't say we're stuck with what we have, because, you know, I don't think Skyrim's engine is a piece of crap. For the time it was fine, but yeah, for today's standards it's a bit underwhelming. But, you know, you can still create some pretty cool looking landscapes with it. Can't complain.
Greetings!
Shadow Star, thank you very much for the follow. Those mountains are no match for the scaling ability of Oblivion horses. I would wager that the Skyrim horses are even better at scaling mountains. Gonna make screens of the forest grass settings. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Let's disable all of use. Maybe tilt some more trees. I tilt trees every now and again, but especially what do you call these? Pines? They grow straight as an arrow. They really do. Instances where it will be tilted is because of a storm, because they're dead, because of a landslide, anything like that.
It's me. Hi.
Hey Sib, how's it going? Thank you very much for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Hey, Stormcrow.
Time for a celebration!
Happy Sunday, Rebel and chat.
Hey Tilda, good to see you again. Happy Sunday indeed. Hope you're well. Can we get some love and cheese in the chat for Stormcrow, or for Tilda and Xib, but of course, yeah, actually for Stormcrow as well. Let's not exclude anyone. Start playing ESO again. Okay, cool. How are you liking it? Tried it a few times myself, but I never got it to really stick. I think I'm just a bit too hectic to play MMOs at this point. Too much stuff I'm trying to do all the time. Oh, I hate long hair so much. It keeps creeping up into my eye. Hashtag just guy problems, right? Have any of you guys played 2 Point Hospital? Wear your helm? Not sure if they'll work. It's pretty good. Check secret comms for a cool Leyland effect in the architecture section. Okay.
Is perhaps the greatest challenge we have faced during Skyblivion's development cycle. Indeed, the city of Leowyn alone has 111 separate pieces. In that
Nice! How the fuck did you do that?
is perhaps the greatest challenge we have faced during Skyblivion's development cycle. Indeed, the city of Leowin
Oh, you
alone
just
has
disable it and then
111 separate pieces. In that
cut out the disabled it, shut the frame, made a copy with like the same angle, and then posting them back in. Looks really cool. Yeah, so about 2 Point Hospital, I was yeah, it's a really, yeah, it looks fucking awesome. Very cool technique. I was playing some games with coworkers on Friday, and someone told me that I sound like the radio guy or the announcer from 2 Point Hospital when I put on my narrator voice or something. I don't know. I listened to it as well, but I didn't really see the similarities myself. Hey NPCs, g'day Kaba. You sounded like the honest trailer guy. Are you guys still planning on doing Oblivion's plugins after the base game? Maybe, we'll see. We will see what we will see. People at work told me as well that I need to narrate a book. So maybe you guys really were onto something. Maybe that's how I'm finally gonna get rich. Narrating people to sleep. I know you've been saying it for over a year, but I don't trust people from my own Twitch. I just don't. You guys aren't impartial, you know? You're actively trying to be nice. People at work are horrible to me all the time, so when they finally say something nice, it has to be true. No, they're not horrible to me. Roy? Oh, hey Roy. Elder Scrolls book reading series. I'm nice sometimes. I wouldn't mind doing a reading of all the Elder Scrolls books. You should do promotional videos like Henry Cavill reading The Witcher, but it's just you reading The Lost Arconian Maid. Sure. Let's do it. Will there be Skyrim's bards in the inns from Skyblivion with music? And 2, how is the enemy balancing redone? Is it half leveling, half non-leveling? On the subject of bards, TBD. I mean, we have some ideas for bards, but It's one of those non-MVP things. Just extras, nice to have, but not essential. So my best answer, time will tell. If any of you is from the future, let us know what it turned out like. On Valentine's Day, I can read the Lost Argonian Maid on Valentine's Day. Actually, yeah, I have no plans, so that might actually be very fun. How many parts are there of the Lost Argonian Maid? Like 4, right? It's not that many. Aren't doing something nice with Later Rebel on Valentine's Day? Yeah, about that. It's just Mr. Rebel now. Yeah, absent chat. It's okay though. It gives me time to read The Lost Argonian Maid on Valentine's Day instead. Read it all, classy, in a couch in front of a fireplace. Honestly, I can arrange that. My parents have a really nice fireplace. I'm okay, everyone. Seriously, that's fine. Although not that well. Aren't you married? Nah, I'm 26, almost 27. With commitment issues, so I need to be together with someone for like a good 20 years before we're getting married. I appreciate the sentiment, Roy. I was 25 when I got married. Well, I don't know. I feel like marriage is easy when you really meet a person you can see yourself being together with for decades to come. Kind of had that once, but that didn't work out. So until then, I'm not gonna stress about it. It's either gonna happen or it won't. Time will tell. 26, can even keep a boyfriend? Do you lose them? I know some people are really into the collars and stuff, so maybe maybe that'll help. It's hard to lose people when they're on a leash. Okay, this is looking good though. Yeah. That's fair enough, Ginge. I myself, I don't really, I don't know. I'm not really, like, for religious reasons, I don't have to get married, because I don't do that. But, I don't know. It's fun, though, I guess, to have a party, celebrate it. That part I think is cool. Parents have been together for 30 years, only got married in September for tax reasons. I mean, this is a pretty good damn reason. Fully support that. You only had food, no party. But that's good though, right? When you know what you want, if that's what you both want, great. Great. That's what I mean. That's why it's important to find someone you really kind of like in sync with. You can have a wedding without legally getting married. True. Fair enough, yeah. Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura. It's the great rebel's eyes. Let's get married with the blessings of Mara. Well, think about it. Did you stretch? Oh, that was an old man stretch. Everything was creaking and felt like it was breaking. Me brittle bones. There's a few too many trees here, for show. Tonight's dinner is a hot dog? Wow. The reason why I'm changing all these trees is because I'm trying to create a more realistic tree line in the Colovian Highlands, which means that lower, like close to the ground, the trees are very, very large, tall, wide, but the higher up in the Colovian Highlands you are, the more the trees get kind of like sparse and small, similar to in real life, because the oxygen levels are lower the higher up into the mountains you go, which makes for smaller trees, because the trees adapt and simply don't grow as tall, not tall. But yeah, I'm trying to visualize that throughout the Colovian Highlands. So that's why for big chunks of this area, I'm changing all these big trees to be smaller. I'm probably gonna have to go back to parts of this, where are we? This area as well, and change them a bit. Here. In fact, I'm gonna do right now. Yeah, the goal is just to have a more realistic, or maybe not realistic, but without maybe the player noticing. You know, you can feel you're higher in the Colovian Highlands. You should be able to sort of experience the altitude. And it gives different parts of the Colovian Highlands a different feeling, even though they are technically the same biome, which for me is pretty important. Treebeard won't be happy. Well, Treebeard's gonna have to suck it. He's too busy looking for end wives anyway, he doesn't care. Fresh ox. Yeah, I heard about some of the translations for Oblivion being a bit rough. It's too bad. Thank you all, by the way, for tuning in today. Really appreciate it. Just noticed there's almost 200 of you. That's very cool.
It just works.
Thank you very much.
Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you. Cheers. So what's the game you guys are most hyped about for this year? What's the game that's got you all kinds of hyped? Starfield, Skyblivion? Nope, not allowed. Sorry if this is a stupid question, but are you building Oblivion in the Skyrim engine? Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. And don't worry, there's no dumb questions. Starfield, Elden Ring, Wordle, Lost Ark. Okay. Switch Sports. Interesting, interesting. It's so dumb, but I keep forgetting that Starfield is releasing this year. Every time I see people talking about Starfield, it's like, oh yeah, that's the thing that's happening this year. It's supposed to be a Bethesda fan. I just keep forgetting Starfield is actually a thing. Minesweeper. Not a new game, but Vampire Masquerade, Bloodlines. Ooh, Stalker 2, yeah. I've never played the original Stalker, but I heard great things about it. Probably because we haven't seen a lot about Starfield yet. True, yeah. We've seen fuck all. Release date for Starfield is November, isn't it? I think it's around November. Yeah, November 11th, okay. That's what I thought as well, the Skyrim release date. I really, for Bethesda's sake, I really hope they can deliver with this game. I hope it lives up to people's expectations. Dayton, thank you so much for 16 months. Welcome back, good to see you. Many thanks, can we get some love in the chat? Dayton, are you going to PAX East this year? It is a long time, yeah. It's been 88 years. Will there be an E3 this year? I don't know. Thanks for the save. Oh yeah, Avowed, yeah. Oh, E3 is cancelled? There you go. What music is that? This is bard music from Skyrim. Around the Fire. If we do have bard music and even bard NPCs, they wouldn't be playing Skyrim's music though. Okay.
Oh, lovely!
The Lost Grim. Thank you so much for dropping your prime, dude. It's very kind of you. Thanks. Can we get some love in the chat for Grim? I've been recording some choice tunes on my tin whistle. What the hell is a tin whistle? Is that code for penis? I don't want to know, actually. Never mind. It's an Irish instrument. Is that code for penis as well? Then whistle's the ultimate instrument, alright. If you say so. And like a metal recorder, right. No, it's definitely Skyrim music. Make a promise. How's everything coming along? You tell me. Actually, let me know if this is acceptable to you. Time for an in-game test. Yeah, we can take a look in a bit. I'm just putting I wouldn't say final touch, but I'm trying to put down more of the smaller bushes now. And then we'll do grass painting, and then we can take a look in game, see how it's shaping up. Hey Bradfords, how's it going? Been excited for what you guys are doing for a while. Wish I could help, but I just don't have enough experience. Yeah, no worries. All good. I mean, you're already helping just by showing up, keeping me company, you know, keeping me sane, providing feedback and all that. Wait, do I not have a grass version of this? What? See. Good grass, that should be the one.
Hello there.
Halo player, thank you for the follow. Have Bethesda tried to sue you yet? No, we've been in touch with Bethesda. We have ground rules basically on things we need to do to make Skyblivion releasable. So I'd say we're on good terms with Bethesda. No bad blood or threats to shut us down so far. Hey George. Yeah, the landscape's going good. Slow but steady. Do you happen to use noise suppression in OBS? I use OBS Studio to suppress all my noise. Some of these overrated anyways. Agreed. Love the project. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Will do. Is there any fear they might randomly go after you anyway? No. I mean, Bethesda really are like the poster child for modding, and a really big part of the Bethesda community are modders, mod users, and I think the bad PR alone from shutting down a project like this, or you know, getting us in trouble, especially if you've already been working on it for so long and then all of a sudden out of the blue shutting it down. I think the backlash from that is going to be catastrophic for them, and especially with the acquisition of Microsoft. You know, you want good press and good PR around these IPs, especially because they've only just entered the arena, so to speak. So for them to get in trouble already now is not desirable at all. With the with Starfield around the corner, you really need your community to be as excited and positive as possible. But all that aside, you know, bad PR aside, they've given us clear rules on how to proceed with the mods ages ago. We are abiding by those rules. We're following the rules they set for us. So it would be very weird if all of a sudden they didn't, you know, they didn't want us to do this anymore. In the end, whatever happens, you know, it's their IP. There's very little you can do. If they decide that enough's enough and we have to stop out of nowhere, it's kind of their call to make. Not much we have to say about it, but I'd be very, very surprised. What are the rules? The rules are very simple. Essentially, that we don't redistribute assets that we don't have permission for. You know, that's a big reason why we're remaking all the 3D assets for this game. It's not because we love spending ages, you know, making 3D assets. It's because they need to be made. Because those are the rules. What do you think about Take-Two shutting down all the GTA reverse engineering and modding for the FNAF trilogy? Yeah, I think it's very unfortunate. Yeah. I couldn't imagine what those modders must feel, because you know you've worked years on those mods, and then out of the blue it gets shut down. But that's also the reason why I would never mod GTA, because I know Take-Two can be very aggressive when it comes to protecting their IPs. They've done it in the past, and that for me is enough reason not to bother investing time in it, because you know there's a good chance that exactly that will happen. And also, I'm not saying that they're wrong. You know, they are protecting their IP. That they have the right. I think companies that allow the community to make mods are great, because, you know, it's something that I myself quite enjoy. But yeah, as crude as it might be to hear this from me, it's their property, their intellectual property. Personally, I feel like if you buy a game, you should own all the rights. You know, you should be able to do with it whatever you want. Some companies don't really agree with that statement or sentiment. And on top of that, there's also a difference between, you know, modifying your own copy of the game, or modifying and redistributing your modifications to other people. I don't know. Valheim. Oh, I didn't know Valheim wasn't into mods. Actually, that's news to me. Okay. Valley, looking nice. Looking snazzy. But you wouldn't distribute them if you take them from a local Elder Scrolls file on your PC? No. Technically not. We do love making assets. Well, let's put it this way: as a project lead, I don't love having to remake assets, because the 3D part of a project like this, it's the most time-consuming and stressful area, because there's so many moving parts that come into play with remaking such assets. The quality insurance alone is I wouldn't say nightmare, but it's a ton of work. Finding people motivated enough to actually stick around and do what needs to be done is difficult. A lot of people want to do things that look good on their portfolio, and all the power to them, by the way. That's not a problem. We try and support that as best as we can. You know, we try to give people stuff that they can put on their portfolio to make it worth their while, but that doesn't mean that it's not difficult for us to find those jobs for them, because, you know, those are the most popular things that other people want to work on as well. So you're kind of stuck with the well, the architecture claims, the clutter claims, and basically everything that doesn't look very flashy. It can be difficult to find people for, you know, that want to do that. On top of that, sometimes people want to do things that they're simply, you know, not quite skilled enough at, which is also a bit harsh. You know, telling someone you prefer them to work on clutter because A, you just really need it, and B, that might simply be an area where their skill is better used. I mean, that's the way it works in the real world as well, but for you know, a hobby project, it's sometimes difficult to make those decisions, because, you know, people come here because they enjoy you know, creating 3D assets, and they like it as a hobby, and then, you know, this is it does become, I don't know, a bit like a job-ish. You know, you have to actually make commitments, and we don't have hard deadlines, but we do have needs, and if you work on an asset for 6 months, then you can actually hurt the project more than help it, because, you know, in the 6 months someone else could have actually finished it, or finished a dozen of whatever that was. Grizz, thank you very much for the 16 months. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, can we get some sublime in the chat for Grizz? Good afternoon. I think trying to move the valley to use the grass texture instead of the moss was a pretty good idea. It's looking nice. Nice. Thanks for the water. Talking so much. Have a drink, mate. Will do. While I take that drink, I think it might be a good time to go in game quickly and have a look at some of this shite. See how it's looking in game. Oh, wrong Skyrim. I have to pause the amazing music, otherwise it's gonna get hectic. All right. COW test for Tamriel. Where is this? $25, $26. $230 viewers. Wow, 230. That's pretty crazy, yeah. Very pog. Alright, let me first let me try and fix the performance a little bit. So good, thank you very much. I hope every time you see it, it looks a bit better though. Yeah, it's a bit smoother now. Even though this looks nice and moody, it's actually pretty difficult to see anything. There we go. Set game hour to 13. There we go, now we can actually see. So here's the area we've just been working on. The hidden groove. What was that? Oh, is that a gap? Oh, that's a gap in the LOD. Interesting. Very interesting. No, might actually have a look up there. So I tried to hide this area. There's not much you can do up here. Currently, anyway. It's just a bit of a hidden crevice that you can sort of crawl through, and up here the reward is more or less the nice view. I can maybe add some sort of a treasure to the top or something that makes it a little bit more worthwhile. Also, I need to fix that sharp edge. Okay, let me quickly alt tab out and do that right now, because I'm gonna definitely do that. Also, the bad performance at the moment, not much I can do about it. It's caused because I am running the game, the stream, the webcam, and the creation kit, the level editing tool, all at the same time. It's simply an issue of my computer running out of processing power to run all of this simultaneously. But yeah, I mean, I kind of like this area because it's very close to the border of Hammerfell. It's kind of the last area of the map, you know, before you're stopped by the natural barriers from going any further. Are you sure you don't need a capture card? Oh, I probably do need a capture card, yeah. But capture cards are expensive, and I'm trying to actually get an apartment, so... Priorities. Mini campsite with a book to read whilst looking to the view would be cool. Yeah, I intentionally created a few areas that can be... Oh no, a gap. Okay, I need to close that gap. I created a few areas that can have a nice little camp or an overlook. This is one of them. You know, you have a real nice view of the area below. The best one is probably at the start. Netherlands are BS for housing, yeah. Well, it's not really a shock either, you know, it's a really small country with just way too many people living way too close on top of each other. I think it's always been a bit of a ticking time bomb. But yeah, making the best of it. Not trying to get myself down by it too much. Get a decent capture card for $60 on Amazon if you don't want to pay a fortune for Elgato products. Yeah, I don't know, if there's one thing I've learned with tech, it's that it's usually probably just better to make the plunge and do a proper, or buy, you know, a more expensive product. In the long run, it'll yield more results for you. Anyway, that's the area above. This is below the area that's probably more interesting because that's the area we've actually just worked on. You've seen that being created. I need to change this tree actually to the one that we're using up there. I don't know what this texture is supposed to be on here, but it looks weird. And the Skyrim one looks fine, so very dark. Which capture card do you have in mind? I don't have anything in mind. I've never used capture cards. I know that Elgato has them. I can maybe get one from work. Hey, one of the butterflies we put down. Yeah, I don't think I like the smoke just hanging in the air like this. What do you guys think? Do you like this? I think we can replace it with at the very least a different effect. Looks a bit weird. You have a full-time job? Yeah, man. I work from Monday to Friday, 9 to 5 at the very least. And then after that, I try to make time for Skyblivion. Ooh, floating bush. Make it more like a fog. Yeah, we can do a ground fog. That's totally doable. I need to paint this as well to not be stretchy ground. I think this area looks a bit empty as well. Walking through it now. The path here needs to be more clear. Looks like I've accidentally painted over it so you can no longer see the path, so that needs to be fixed. I mean, the area looks good. I like it. Hey, Wolfie. Yeah, I think we just need to get rid of the clouds and replace with something more like this, you know, like fog. Really cool though, first time I'm actually seeing fog in Oblivion. Skyblivion, fair enough. Well, I mean, if that's enough to get you hyped. But the area itself does look nice. I dig it. You should add Skyrim's rabbits into the nature of Skyblivion. We have rabbits actually. We have custom rabbits. Good thing you say it though, because I often forget to actually place them down. Okay, we need to fix that little bit up the mountain and the floating bush. And then I'd say we're doing pretty well. We also need to make this area a bit more interesting because it looks too empty. Alright. Did I hear Nirnroots? Probably, yeah. There's a lot of them. It's the sharp edge I was talking about. There was another one here. And there was a small gap as well. Not this one. This one. There we go. Covered up. Then we had... These can all just go away. Still can't get over how good the weather looks. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I can only agree with that. The weathers in Skyblivion looked pretty amazing thanks to Stade.
Greetings!
Who was that? Ich bin! Danke for the follow. Welcome. Ooh, there's the problem. Huh, interesting. So using the dirt
Hello there.
actually makes grass grow on the path? That's weird. Nomiark, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm afraid my German isn't all that great. That was about the extent of what I can say. Bist du Deutsch? Ein bisschen. Ich bin Niederländisch.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Shit, first contest of the day. Oh shit. Right, let me get on that. 1 second. Thank you for the save as well. Start prediction. Yo, so for those who are not very familiar, oh god, where's that coin? Oh, there it is. For those who are not very familiar, coin toss. You probably know how it works. Heads, tails. Good luck. If you win, you get channel points. If you lose, well, let's just hope you don't lose. Because I will have your head. maybe to set this area apart, what I can actually do is replace all these Colovian Highland pines around this area with this one. Because this one looks a lot more, you know, like clean and just different. What do you guys think? Because I do want this part of the map to look a bit distinct from the rest of the Colovian Highlands, because you know it's a hidden vale, so might as well try and make it worth your effort. So maybe it's not that bad of an idea to try and make these smaller pine trees here the majority. Hey, wer ist jetzt? These pines. Nice you streaming. Yeah, I took a bit of a break. I had too much going on at work. But glad to be back. Even though it's the last day of the week. Still counts. Flip tails again, I'm watching D from now on. Keep it in mind. Collapse 3, yeah I can do that. I want to first settle on you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of all these dark ones, and around the water we're gonna have these two lighter tree types. Let's do that. Let's just do it. The whole point is trying to make this area look a bit more unique. And I don't think using the same trees that are used around the entirety of the Colovian Highlands is going to help. Will the famous scroll duplication glitch be included? No, afraid not. The problem with those kinds of features is that it actually takes quite a bit of work to make a glitch work. It's a lot of effort to make something work that wasn't supposed to be in the game to begin with, you know? It's better to spend that time on things that are actually, you know, a worthwhile part of the game. Like quests or mechanics. Because that is the amount of work that would go into creating such a bug. It's not an easy feat, you know, it's not tweaking some values and Bob's your uncle. Nothing in the project is that easy, to be fair. Thanks for the save. I'll still keep using those smaller bushes, by the way. But I think for the trees, to make this area stand out more, it's definitely the right call to use something different. When designing the map, do you take inspiration from games other than Elder Scrolls? Yeah, real life as well. Veziet, thank you for the 69 biddies. Cheers, mate. Close to Valentine's Day, so it seemed like a good time to get the adoring fan in the maid outfits. True. Oh yeah, shit, time's up. Alright. Just gonna try it again. See it? It's heads. Which means
Hi.
that Mr. Fluffybags is gonna keep watching my streams. Terry, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry to the losers, congratulations to the winners. Choose outcome, heads.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Gosh darn it. Was that? Oh, Doig, really? Alright. Fills never fills, I was lied to. Yeah, we'll never listen to the gambling addicts.
How rude!
Veziet, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Tori. That's very nice of you. Actually, that's the first gift sub. Can we get some cheese in the chat for Veziet? 21 of you won on heads and 13 lost on tails. Not too bad. Okay, yeah. Push up. Right. Loic. Alright, thanks for making me sweat, Doig. What a good friend you are. Can't wait to see you on Twitch, by the way. Wouldn't that be nice, by the way? Chat. I say by the way too much. By the way, Seeing Doik stream on Twitch. He's also part of the Skyblivion team. Now maybe he can have a push-up redeem. And then I can have a laugh.
It's you. Hi.
Emmanuel, thank you for the follow. Projects like this always interest me, so it's nice to catch one of these streams. I've always wondered if some design choices were thrown away in Skyrim's development because of issues with actually creating them. I'm sure plenty of stuff is thrown away. There's a really interesting video on YouTube. I think it's called the Bethesda Game Jam, something like that. Where they actually show a bunch of concepts and ideas they had for Skyrim that they worked on. Where I think they basically just gave people like a month or a week to do anything they wanted to do. In terms of creating, you know, quests, mechanics, anything that they felt would be interesting to have in Skyrim. And some of those ideas actually made it into the game, like Hearthfire, you know, creating your own house and building it from the ground up. Marriage is something that I think came from that game jam as well. There was like actual seasons of Skyrim as well, which clearly did not make it into the game. There was spears and throwable weapons and cool stuff like that didn't make it into the game. Oh, where's this fucking pine tree I'm looking for? Oh, there it is. Just went past. I want to say thanks and love what you are doing. Yo, rock. Thanks, man. Appreciate you you stopping by just to say that. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you indeed. Is landscaping going? It's going pretty well. I think we're making good progress. It is almost 4:30. With a bit of luck, I'm able to finish this part of the map before I have to stop streaming today.
This one time I came to skin grab. I was tired and feeling down. Then my friend told me that Sal No has the best sweet rolls in town. So I went to try the sweet rolls, got my best shot fired down. Then I took one bite, and by the divines I felt just like the count. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. So I bought that house in skin grab, 'cause I thought that now's the time. With that belly full of sweet rolls, I decided to retire. I could die for Salmo's baking. I could live outside his door. I could smell the sweet rolls anywhere. Brother, please may I have some more? I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be.
Oh yeah, I should have said 3:30. My bad.
That'd be fine with me.
The review as well.
That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. That'd be fine with me.
Yeah, I think it was a good shout to try and make the area look a bit more distinct. Looking good. Like it. If I'm correct, you are working for Blizzard, and Blizzard is now bought by Microsoft, which is owned by Bethesda Studios, so you can technically say you work with Todd Howard. I'm afraid I don't work at Blizzard though. So I can't see any of that. I did an internship at Activision a few years ago now. 2019? It's looking crisp. Fucking crisp. That's alright. Just need to do a little bit of a better job stalking me. Yeah, it's already been a few years. Time is a fucker. I work with that hard already. You can see him looking over my shoulder. True. Technically, we've been working together for a while. Maybe the Weeping Willows are a bit too much. I should probably not use those. What do you guys think? Get rid of the Weeping Willows and keep doing the pine trees? Two smaller willows. Well, the area of the map definitely shouldn't have weeping willows. It was more you know, I was trying to think of ways to make this area more unique. But now I feel like we've kind of found a way to do that, you know, with these different tree types. Like the weeping willow close to the ruins. Okay, well, we can keep the one, maybe. I'll just get rid of the other two. The clipping is a problem though with the weeping willow. Singular willow near the ruin. Something you guys can agree on? Okay. Ugh. Plan B? Like this? Thanks for the save. Let's take a quick peek in game, see how this is shaping up, see if it's worth it. Do you know people who worked on Enderal? I've actually had the pleasure of meeting with one of them when I was in Germany for reasons. Big fan of Enderal? Oh, that's cool. Has anyone from the Bethesda team ever messaged you about working for them? They have not. You've convinced me, I'll try to stream. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Totally gonna accidentally dox myself. Yeah, but that's part of the fun, you know. That'll keep you on your toes. Oh yeah, this is already looking so much better actually. You can now actually look through the valley because the trees are not as tall. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, I need to place proper sound effects though, because this sounds weak. Sounds weak sauce. Yeah, this looks much better than what we had before. Like this looks so much more I don't know, serene, magical, interesting than it did before. I'm digging it. Having said, I'm actually gonna quickly get some lunch, second lunch, because I'm hungry. So, enjoy the nice view. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, I think. I hope. My streaming performance is terrible. I apologize. Yeah, I can't do anything about it at the moment. I need a hardware upgrade to improve that. I'll be the first to play it. I'll hold you to that. Need a water refill too. Laura. Sorry, I totally missed you. Laura Blueberry.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood!
Oh, jeez. There you go, Arcades. Yeah, sorry for the performance issues. I got 32 lost or lagged frames and skipped frames. Not good.
Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you?
Awesome half year.
Wall of Ice. Awesome half year. Hell yeah. That deserves a ton of cheese. Can we get some cheese in the chat for Wall of Ice subscribing for 6 months? Maybe a second stream PC? No. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love a second streaming PC, but that's yeah, that's money I don't have at the moment. I'd rather upgrade my current PC, I think. Okay, so right, let's finish this biatch. Hair's starting to look like Benny Hill. I have my my appointment at on Wednesday to get a haircut, so not a whole lot longer. Are you paying off a mortgage or something? No, I'm not, and that's the problem. I'm still living at my parents' place. I mean, in terms of money that I spend, like I don't have a lot of expenses at the moment, but I'm looking to find a place to live, which, you know, when I do find a place, is going to be expensive. So yeah, I'm just trying to save as much money as I can before I move out. Hey, Lucy. I live multi-generation homes are the norm? What does that mean? Does that mean that you live in the same place you grew up? I know what it sounds like. I hate rents. I'm just paying off my landlord's house right now. Yeah. Kids plus parents, and sometimes kids, parents, and okay, yeah, gotcha. I mean, I've kind of done that, right? Like I've been living at my or with my parents for the last 27 years, but I'd really like to get a place of my own. I really need some peace and quiet. Just sick and tired of everyone's shit. Gonna rent solo? Yeah, that's the plan. I'm looking for, you know, really not much in terms of how big the apartment needs to be, you know. I just need a small kitchen, a bedroom, and if possible, a living room. You know, that I can use as office space and stuff like that. Oh no, I have the hiccup. Oh shit.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
That's not fair. Hey Sonic. Thanks for the interesting fact. Give me a sec to do that. Asali, thank you. God damn it. Am I wearing a cool shirt today? I'm not. Alright. Okay. I hear old Sarge yelling. Aww. You should give him a call. Tell him you're still thinking about him every once in a while. Is there a roadmap to see how much is left, or do you have an estimate? Unfortunately, no on both of those questions. You live in the attic of your parents' house? Yeah. I mean, for what it is, I really don't have much to complain about. I have a lot of space here, but you know, getting pretty close to 30 now, so it'd be nice if I can move out. Having your own place makes a world of difference. I wouldn't know, but I imagine it would, yeah. Is this a second pass for this area? It looks like it's been worked on before. Yeah, I finished
It's you. Hi.
I finished the redesign for the area. Sorova, thank you for the follow. I finished the redesign of the area earlier this week, but even before then, the area had already been worked on by Clef J. I'm just the guy who, you know, who's gonna finish it once and for all. Streamlabs stuff is hella confusing. Don't worry. If you need a hand, I'd be happy to walk you through it. Next week though, I'll be around tomorrow. You don't need other people's permission for anything either? Well, I'm a rebel, so I never ask for permission anyway. Don't even ask for forgiveness. It's not in our code. I live by myself and have a lot of imaginary visitors. At least I can have a half conversation with Rebel's Eyes. He's my only friend. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. If you marry Prince of Melee, you will have some money for a new place. True. I don't think she's my type though. Also, I don't actually know how old she is supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it would be creepy.
Celebration!
Ops! Thank you very much for the 13-month resub. Cheers, big ears. Can we get some hype in the chat for Ops? Thanks, Ops. I loved Oblivion as a game. Great atmosphere, but the dungeons were too boring as they had too much of a deja vu feeling. Well, Skyblivion fixed that. Oh, my friend. I think you're gonna have a lot of fun in Skyblivion dungeons. That is all I'll say. Hey Don. Miss you all week, happy to see you. Yeah man, I was a bit overwhelmed, so I had to take a step back from the streamings, but yeah, likewise very happy to be back. Hopefully next week I'll be able to stream a little bit as well, but no promises. Nice, Don. Or Doig. Sorry. How's the apartment search going? Well, searching and finding apartments is easy. The hard part is actually managing to you know, get to live in one of them. Alright, give me a sec, peeps. I gotta check on my my Pokemon Go. On the gyms that I'm in. Skyblivion hot tub stream. I would love to do a hot tub stream. Mostly just because I would love to have a hot tub. That sounds great.
Thank you.
How's the Divdiri coming along, if you don't mind me asking? Rebel Z's Todd Gun.
Actually, I can let you guys listen to a bit of the dev diary. Okay, you ready? Let me turn off the music.
is perhaps the greatest challenge we have faced during Skyblivion's development cycle. Indeed, the city of Leowin alone has 111 separate pieces. In that...
Nah. Sounds good, right? Is there another piece? I can't do that. Whoosh.
Like doors and quest-related pieces, such as pipes and boilers connected to the Fighters Guild that have been tapping into the power of the Hist, a species of trees that grant much power to those who drink its sap. A lot of time, and more importantly, people, are needed to recreate those hundreds of pieces for every city.
Well, there you go. Oh shit, Doig, shouldn't you be watching Captain Moran? He's trying to implement assets on stream today. Yeah, check the stream channel on Discord. He shared his stream there. Ooh, we can buy followers, primes, and viewers? Ban. Where's the ban button? Block? Never mind, moderator got to it. Thank you. When does the dev diary come out? When I say it comes out. It's one of those, you know, it'll be out when it's out. Same with the Skyblivion release date. There's people working on it, but you know, everyone working on the dev diary, you know, has their own lives, has their own jobs. We're doing it as fast as we can, but it's impossible to give you time frames because, you know, we do it in our free time, so. Basically the whole Skyblivion release date argument all over again. Can someone bend on? Thank you very much. What do you think about UE5? I don't have too many opinions on it, to be completely honest with you. I've played around with Unreal Engine. It's very powerful. But I'm not, I don't know, I'm not an Unreal Engine expert. Depending on what type of game you want to make, it's a great engine. But so is what's it called? The engine that Ori and the Blind Forest is made on. The other one, basically, you know, you have Unreal Engine and you have. God damn it. God damn it. On the tip of my tongue. Unity, yes, thank you. Unity. Well, what it boils down to is that both engines are pretty good at what they do. They both have their pros and cons. You use whichever one you're comfortable with. I'd be interested, maybe after Skyblivion is over, to start looking more into those modern engines and try and, you know, like remake levels or areas of games in those as content for streams and YouTube videos. That might be cool. Have you seen level design in Unreal with Houdini? No, I have not. If you have an interesting link, by all means, share it. Hey, Panda. Is there no sound? No, I'm just being very quiet. Think. Okay. I was watching a lore video about Uriel invading Akavir and the Seki, the snake people earlier. Didn't know. Oh, is that from the new channel? They make the YouTube videos Heroes and Generals, and they've now done Wizards of Magic, or forgot the name. Yeah, the quality of their videos is insane. I've always wanted to do lore videos with custom artwork as well, but it's impossible. It's very expensive to have that made. That they must have like an artist on retainer or something to make those videos. How did you come up with the name Rebel Size? Well, back in the Call of Duty days, you know, everyone had cool nicknames. My nickname used to be Tag'em and Bag'em because on an episode of NCIS, I think one of the you know, the agents says something like that when they're talking about bagging up a corpse, and so, you know, when playing Call of Duty, I felt that was, you know, very appropriate. Tag'em and Bag'em. But yeah, that didn't really work outside of shooter games. And fantasy has always been, you know, Call of Duty was just a lot of fun because it was popular and, you know, it's something you play with your friends. But fantasy is that's my jam. That's like my proper jam. So then when I started playing more and more, like, you know, free-to-play MMOs and fancy games and stuff, I had to come up with something new that made a bit more sense. And my last name is Rebel. And yeah, I don't know, 14 or however year old me thought, or at least the best thing I could come up with was Rebel size. Not quite sure what the size added to the mix, but hey, that's what I went with. So yeah, henceforth, I was known on the interwebs as Mr. Rebel Zeiss. The only thing is that someone had already taken the name Rebel Size with an S, so instead of the S, I made Rebel Size with a Z. "14-year-old genius?" Yeah, totally. I was a fucking genius back then. Holy shit.
Time for a celebration!
Rebel Z's Pock.
Small Circuit, thank you very much for the 16 months, dudes. Hell yeah. Can we get some love in the chat for Small Circuit? Being here from the very start. Thanks, man. Thanks for sticking with it. Talking about sticking with it, dudes, we're actually maybe finished now? I don't know. I'm not sure what else I can add to this. One thing I do need to add is a waterfall sound marker. Waterfall schmal.
Master.
Rebelzy's heart trippy, Rebelzy's cheese, Rebelzy's lusty fan.
By the way, thank you for the 69. We get some lusty fans in the chat. What is this? Oh, it's just like this area. Thank you for the save. Is the video about Houdini and Unity or Unreal? Alright, cool. I'll check it out after the stream. What perks come with subbing? None. You sub, you sub. If you don't, you don't. Either way, it's cool. You get some emotes if you do sub, but that's not really meant as incentive. Just because it's fun. Gonna add a few more bushes here and there, but I think other than that, I'm kinda done with this area. Afternoon nap was needed. Yeah, I feel that. I probably could have used an afternoon nap actually. Alright, let's play some waterfalls. No, that's way too quiet. Too quiet. Better. All right. Looks amazing. Thank you. Never thought about being full-time Twitch streamer. Is there too much cons for it? For one, I would never make enough money in a million years. But I also don't think it's fair. I think anyone in the Skyblivion Project would probably enjoy working full-time on it, myself included. But I don't want to do that unless everyone can. Other than that, it gets lonely, simply put. I mean, like...
Cheese for everyone!
Wicked. Timing on that. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to Asali, Soryuto, Paris, Alioster, and Sim. Hell yeah, can we get some cheese in the chat? But yeah, I mean, essentially that's the reason for not wanting to stream full time. And yeah, as I said, streaming, making videos in the attic of your parents' house, it sounds pretty lonely. I wouldn't want to do that. As well as, you know, I feel like as soon as you turn your hobby into a full-time job, it becomes a bit dangerous because, you know, you have to really, you know, make sure that every week you put in enough time so you can, you know, pay rent and I don't know. It sounds like a lot of reasons to make the hobby a bit less fun. I guess I'm just always a bit. I don't know. I don't like money. I feel like money can corrupt very quickly. It's kind of nice that I do Twitch now though, because I've been paying for like the website and GitHub, Google Drive, and all those servers that we use to you know, to help the project out of pocket for the last few years, and with Twitch, I kind of like break even. So that's been just kind of nice. But like, you know, what we get in terms of subs now is plenty. It's enough to pay for that, so that's good. Okay. I honestly think we've nailed it. I was a bit skeptical whether or not we could get this done in time, but we got it done, I think. Let's have a look in game and see how it feels, how it plays. Thanks for the fireworks. Alright, yeah, let's start in -2228. Thanks for the save. Okay, I'm gonna go inside the fort. Oh, there was yeah, there was the floating. There you go. I'm gonna go inside the fort real quick, because that will make the performance a bit better when we go in game. What are you doing instead? I work full-time as a community manager for a game publisher. Appreciate that, Veziet. I'm an electrician. I was told if I don't charge enough that I feel embarrassed, I would go out of business, and they were right. I consider. Oh yeah, I mean, like, money is it's definitely a necessary evil, but you know, like, I work full time, so that's where I get my money from. I have a full-time job. I may not like I may bitch and complain about not having an apartment sometimes, but that's not so much a problem with money. That's more so a problem with there just being too many people in Holland and too few. Oh no, mod organizer crashed, and too few people to actually, or you know, too many people in Holland and too few places to live. Right, second try. Do you have the possibility to do those edit operations within the game? No, you have two tools, or one tool, which is the creation kit. That's what you make all the changes and edits in, and then you have the game, and that's where you can actually see, you know, what your changes look like. COW test for Tamriel. -2228. Oh yeah, I need to pause the music as well. Okay, set game hour to 13. CC. Beautiful. All right, let's take a look. See how the performance is much better when I make sure that the creation kit is not rendering the exterior location. It's a huge difference. Anyway, so here's an area we've worked on today. Oh no, 2 floating bushes. Okay, wait, I can fix that. I can fix that. When are the fancy new loading screens making an appearance in game? It's a good question. It's a tough question. I would like them to make an appearance as soon as possible. I don't have someone dedicated at the moment who can get them in game. So yeah, our bottleneck is manpower at the moment, and that goes for a lot of things, to be fair, not just the loading screens. But yeah, that's the downside of a volunteer project. You know, you need people to get things done, and you know, people kind of come and go. Another floating bush. How did I not notice that before? Okay. Sorry, I just alt-tabbed to quickly fix it. I'm gonna go back into my fort now, and there we go. There's a Daggerfall mod for Skyrim. The Daggerfall mod for Skyrim is made by Orakus, who is the quest lead for Skyblivion, funny enough. But yeah, he made that by himself. Bloody legend. Right, so we have a few... Oh, I forgot. We need to replace that tree with the Skyrim one, because this one looks fucking weird. Looks black. So where there's an area above that you can find. There's a crevice here that leads all the way up there, which is kind of cool to explore. But I'm gonna let that or leave that secret to you. I haven't placed anything yet that makes that trip worthwhile. But I'm probably just gonna do something off stream so you guys don't know what's actually there. Looks amazing. Thank you very much, dudes. I never get tired of hearing that, so appreciate it. All right, so here we get into the Hidden Valley. I have to say, I really like the last minute change with the different tree types. That was a really good call. Oh, rabbits! Okay, so can someone remind me that I have to we have to put some rabbits here. Someone else suggested that earlier. And that's actually a good idea. I like that. Like a lot. No, that's alright. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I need to place that sound effect here as well. And a big one over there before I forget. Okay, so we need to place the sound effects. And some bunnies. Yeah, this is weird. See? There's a huge waterfall here, but listen. Nothing. That's why it's important to, well, to playtest your game as well, but to not forget that sound effects are a big part of game development. This is a gap that needs to be fixed. There, it looks fine. Oh. Died. Are you going to fix bugs and glitches after release? Well, ideally we fix most of them before the release, but yeah, anything we don't fix beforehand, we'll try to fix afterwards. But it depends. Time will tell how much we're able to fix. I imagine there's quite a few bugs that we won't find. I also imagine there might just be, you know, too much work to do, and you know, the team being too tired to do it. We'll just have to see how much time we have available. This is a nice angle as well. Nice. Nice. That means that that's another big part of the map done. Literally, all I have left to do to finish the Colovian Highlands is this part. It's this area. The area that's on the screen right now, that's what I have left to finish, and we've finished everything else. Everything else. The area we still have to do is this part here. No, wait. This part here. And what we've done is this area. So, you know, like 5% left. I really hope I can get it done before the merge. I have 7 days. 7 days to finish the rest. We'll see what happens. Okay, but this area I'm gonna call done. We have to fix the gap. Okay, we have the gap, bunnies, and the sound effects. What's the coordinates for the area with the village? Fuck it, I'll just fast roll there. Blowing tree behind you? Oh shit. Can someone clip that, please, so you can show me the floating tree? Otherwise, I'm definitely gonna forget.
Who's there?
No one? What will happen in 7 days? So in 7 days, we have a new merge. Basically a moment where we, you know, pull all the progress we've made together and make a new version of Skyblivion. Is essentially what it boils down to. See, there's one of our new bunnies that just kamikazed off the mountain. Where did it go? Oh, it fell to its death. Alright, well that's one of our bunnies. Not the most clever, but they look cute. Odd. Yeah, can we get an F in chat for the dead bunny? Maybe someone can clip that too. Are merges hard to do with Creation Engine? Yeah, they're pretty difficult. Also, from like an organizational standpoint, they're just a lot of work. I think this is the area I'm most proud of. It's not necessarily the best looking area or the like it's not my best work in terms of complexity. But I just really like the way that this area turned out. Okay, what's the things we have to do? We have to fix the gap in the end, the sound markers, and the... Gap, sound markers... Oh yeah, rabbits. Yep, thanks, FaZe. Hey D, thanks man. I just finished the Hidden Veil. I think you'll like what I've done with it. I hope. It's pretty similar to what it was. Just the execution is a lot different. Are there chests hidden behind waterfalls? The area we walked past has 2 hidden waterfall chests. I'm ashamed to admit. I hide my chest in my shirts. Well done. I was just telling to the people in the chat that we finished probably 95% of the map now. The only area I have left to do is what you can see there. The area below the Ayleid rune, more or less directly. Everything else is done.
Greetings!
Vinyl, thank you very much for the follow. Actually, that's not entirely true. I have a bunch of Oblivion gates left to do. I left those out. And the area around Coral as well, but I'm not counting that for now. Gates. Make Coral proud. I think I'll make something something nice out of Coral. I'll go back to where you guys thought you saw the floating tree, so you can tell me if it's there or not. Cheeseheads. Oh my god, you're gonna love this channel if you like cheese. Thank you very much for the follow. Can we get some cheese in chat for Cheesehead? There's a normal path right there that goes towards the fort, by the way. Oh, floating mushroom. Oh, and the tree I need to replace as well. Feeling their addiction? Good. I'm Dutch, you know? We get rich off of selling Gouda. The more addicts, the better. Needs more rabbits? Yeah, I agree. We'll have to add them. Alright, D, this is the new Hidden Veil Valley thing. New and improved. Hey, Esper. call it Gouda? Looking very Gouda? Oh yeah, crap. So the floating tree should be here somewhere. Wait, was there literally one floating in the air? No. What is this weather? It's weird. It's dark and bright at the same time. Yeah, I took I had those weeping willows. Chad wanted me to keep one, but I thought it might be, since it's like a hidden area of the game, I figured I would still use pine trees, but a different species to make it look more unique. Yeah, I think this is gonna look nice. Well, I think it already looks nice.
Time for a celebration!
Panda, thank you for the brand new sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes, dudes. Alright, cool. Let's make the fixes. Yeah, can we get some love in the chat for Panda? There was the mushroom. Aha! The weird tree. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, bunnies. The gap. Waterfall large. What does that sound like? That's pretty large. Thunk. And another small one there. And there. Will Skyblivion have its own installer, or would it work like normal Skyrim mods? We do intend to have our own installer to help install the mod for you. Yeah. You're still streaming? Yeah, I have a problem. Don't worry about it. I fixed the black tree. Fix the sound markers, I fixed the gap. Oh yeah, the bunnies. The bunnies was what I had to think I had to place. Oh, rabbits it's called, not bunny. Yeah. One over there, one over there. One over here. And one more over there. And I think I also want to have some forest deer spawns. Talking about forest deer spawns, join the Discord. And follow me on social media. If you dare. Start telling him to use sound emitters. Well, next time I'm in the online office, teach me how to do it then, prick. Sound emitters. Oh, create a sound emitter. Did I just select it, or? Water. Rapids. Water rapids small. Water stream. Rapids small. Okay, and now it'll use the sound, or? Oh, I fucking hate the gizmos so much. Oh, the sound markers I placed was just for the small drops, you know, like the splishy splashy. But fine. I place your precious sound emitter. Hope you're happy with yourself. What about those flying birds or bats from Skyrim? What about them? Nice little birdie overwatching the area. And I think
Time for a celebration!
That's time for a
Baby
celebration.
rage, Twitch baby rage.
Hey, Charmed. Oh yeah, Twitch baby. Sweet, dude. 9 months. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Good to see you again. Do you have a name perchance for a Twitch baby? Can we get some cheese in the chat? Charmed, the 9 months. Just realized how difficult it is to say months. Months. It's a weird sound. The name is Better Todd. Aww. Such a cute name. I accept. I accept. And I think, honestly, with that, I think we're gonna call it, because we have finished the entire glade. That was 15 cells worth of goodness. And we just fucking nailed it. We owned that. Actually, there's one more thing I want to add. Meep. You deserve a frosted brownie. Thank you. I don't think I'll get a frosted brownie today, but I appreciate the sentiment. Okay, cool. I think that's gonna do it for me today. But thank you all very much for hanging out with me so long. Gloomiest, thank you very much for the 2 months as well. 4 hours, 4.5 hours, not too bad. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Yeah, you know what? We'll go in game one last time. How many cells are left for the Colovian Highlands? 60? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
You think that's funny?
15,
Hi.
30, 60, 70 cells maybe? Thanks for the biddies, Nox. Yeah, we'll go in game one last time. Minus 26, 25. Yeah, we can rate the captain. The captain, thanks for making this art even more timeless. My absolute pleasure. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you want though, you know, and if you're enjoying these streams, joining the Discord is a good way to keep up with them. We always post there when we go live. COW test for Tamriel minus 26, 25. Other than that, you can find me on the tweeters, on the Tiki Talkies, the Instagrams. Right, I know the performance is probably crap, and I apologize for that. I can't fix that. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pick. Ooh, actually, let's see if we can see one of the bunnies. Does anyone see a bunny? Oh, there's one, running into the wall. Yeah, thanks for the kind words, everyone. Appreciate it. And I appreciate you, all of you. With this though, I'm going to end it because it's been 4.5 hours. I need to get well changed as well because I'm going out for dinner. Out into the big bad world. So thank you very much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Thanks for choosing me to hang out with. I know there's a lot of channels on Twitch you can watch, so the fact that you're here, awesome. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Have a good night. And hopefully see you in the next one. Yep, I'm gonna roll the credits, and we're gonna be raiding another person of the Skyblivion team, so do stay around, and we'll do that shortly. Thanks, everyone.
person for a guy like me. And your eyes are shiny like a double C. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart. Stole my heart. Trapped my soul. Trapped my soul.
Alright everyone, we're gonna be raiding Captain Moran. He's a semi-new developer of the Skyblivion team. Yeah, send him my best. Say hello. Check out what he's doing. He's doing he usually creates 3D assets, but he's currently putting them in game, which is pretty tricky, but interesting. Thanks for the stream, my absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for hanging out. Alright. We're about to head in, so thank you all very much again, and as always, love you, bye!